Hey everybody, how's it going? Sorry I hit the wrong button. But hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. It has been a busy Thursday for me, but hey, we're finally back. We're doing Starfield again. It's been quite a bit since we did Starfield. I think it's been like, what, 3-4 weeks since we've been back in this game. And it's just gonna be a pretty chill night tonight. We're just gonna be mainly focusing on just like doing some side quests and whatnot. Maybe knock out another temple if we're able to. And, you know, maybe build up the crew a little bit more. Alright, just want to make sure everything was running alright. Alright, everything seems to be looking good. So, let's go jump into the game, shall we? And let's continue from where we left off. Ah, wrong one. There we go. Still need to figure out why it won't load that fast. Alright, let's see. So last time on our adventure, what all did we do? No, like seriously, what all did we do? I think, for the most part, what we managed to do in Starfield was get the crew extended to like a bigger crew size. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to start working on Andresia's loyalty mission, and then after that, maybe just go knock out some miscellaneous stuff. Let's see. So we got that. Further out into the unknown, light in the darkness. Do you think we need to go pay a visit to SSNN to relay some more information that we got? And then also we gotta go look for the stuff on these planets. And then so many other side activities. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, there's so many things that we gotta do. Alright. Oh, I'm not gonna get it done just standing around. Alright, I think I was still looking for the Shroud Bearer and it just still wouldn't show up for whatever reason. Alright, off to Cheyenne. Oh, right, because they gotta scan my ship. I forgot. It's been a while, like, forgive me.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
What's going on?
What? Contraband?
Our scan detected contraband. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
You never take me alive.
Hostile ship in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
Whoops. I hope this isn't Freestar space. I don't think it is. Maybe that's why, because... Uh-oh. Yeah, Freestar, cool. Get back to me on that. I just realized something. I left the sync running in the wolf system. I'm gonna need to make the jump.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
Yeah, about that. I got somewhere to be. See ya!
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Bam! Down goes their crab trap.
This is like 3 Crimson Fleet ships against like an entire like defense squadron of UC. Hell, I came in here like half their health was already gone.
You can't win this!
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. All in a day's work for UC System. I have a lot of my crew over here. I want to send a heartfelt thanks.
Money's always nice.
You bet. Here's some credits. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Okay, I do need to check and see. Is Freestar pissed that I just jumped out of their system? No, I don't see a bounty there. Alright, cool.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Docking complete. We're good to go.
This station is but a shadow of its former purpose. I do not like it here.
Well, we're only here to sell our contraband and then we'll leave.
Was there something you needed?
Yes.
Of course.
I need to offload some illicit goods. So what the hell did I have that was contraband? Ah, fresh organs.
Good to see you.
Actually, just want to
You
check,
will
make sure I don't
find-
have any extra contraband on the ship itself. I've got a lot of stolen goods, but nothing that screams contraband. Okay, cool. We're good.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities.
Ships really?
Alrighty. Now about the Cheyenne.
East. Let's go. Ha! Woo!
Welcome
We're
to the
here.
Freestar Collective.
Hot off
Please
the
maintain your
stellar
current course
slide.
while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Fitting that would be the one for the loading screen for Aquila. Alright, what was my loadout for this? Let's see, XM2311, Vampire, Ambassador, Big Bang, Boom Boom, Peacekeeper, Hard Target, let's see, Creator's Piece, my Rescue Axe, Integrav Field, and Personal Atmosphere.
We do not want to go outside the city wall.
I've killed plenty of Ash Jets, not a problem.
I thought I was going to be fired for sure. But now I got a whole performance review plan.
High gravity can be exhausting. It would be understandable if you wanted extra time to rest.
Nah, I'm good.
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow?
Maybe we can try somewhere else?
No. This is the only place he would be. I know him well enough to know that. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Like the person working here right behind you?
Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
Wow, you're just gonna say that right in front of her, huh?
Howdy. This bar may be tougher than you can handle. If you got credits, spend them with Ethan. Or leave.
I'm looking for Erin at Bascom.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Is there a problem?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions.
Listen, don't worry about her, you're dealing with me.
Don't try to play tough with me. I ain't got the time or the patience for it. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, she did, and we're trying to make up for things.
Ha, forgive me if I don't take you at your word. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
Listen, I'm sorry, no one deserves to live like that.
Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove 'em.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand.
Listen, let's just calm down. We're not here to kill people.
Fine. Fine. Let us leave this place at once.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't. How are you?
I'm ready to move on. Too many memories in Kilo City. It's been so
Well, as soon as we get a spot open up on the crew, you'll be the second to next one, because we still got to get our scientists on the ship.
Pardon?
We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
It just seemed like the right thing to say.
You are more diplomatic than I would be.
But what the?
One more reason I am glad to have you with me. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Alright, I'll
Some other
Hyla too,
time
I
then.
guess.
I was starting to wonder
Yes,
if you'd ever
yes.
make it back
Do we
here.
have a problem? Oh, I see. You were just trying to warn me about the slipping area. Okay, I'll get out of your hair. Okay. Where the hell is Hyla 2? Hyla 2. Wow, it is. Wow, it is way out there. Industrial outpost. There's the camp. You know, something's been bothering me about this ship. I think I know what it is.
All clear. To land this ship.
Next time we get back to a civilized planet, I need to stop at a shipwright. I also need to go to a UC one. Huh, not a nice place to... Not a bad place to hide out on.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what fortifications he may have. When we arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important right now.
I'll let you do the talking.
Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
All right. A lot of resources on this planet. I might actually be inclined to set up a base camp here at some point. Might as well just get what scans of this place I can snag. There is fauna here, so I need to be on the lookout for like wild animals.
I rarely have the patience for that thing.
Guessing those are either mercenaries or robots that he has guarding the place. My money's on mercs. Yeah, I'm gonna say mercs. Damn. Oh, it's for zealots that are here. I need to get up to a vantage point for these guys. I need to see what I'm having to deal with. Okay, so looks like we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zealots here. See if I can try and pick them off before all hell breaks loose. Alright, let's see. That one's heading in, that one's on patrol up there. Did that one have just his fists up? Alright, you seem the most isolated. Damn you, architecture. Alright, so far so good. They didn't hear that. I guess I needed to get the stealth perk before my suppressed weapons actually would start doing their job. Ooh, you got a mag gun. And of course all you guys are bunched up together. I would love to know where that one is so I can pick them off. Alright, don't think they heard the bodies drop. Oh. Andresia, you had to step right in front of me. Lucky I didn't have an itchy trigger finger. Alright, you two are out patrolling together.
I believe we are not alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you. Alright, time to go loud.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Tonto? So, you had a razorback on you, but you were just running around with Machima's blade, huh? Oh shit, that's the one with the mag gun. God, I love this gun. As cursed as it is designed, it's still incredibly helpful. Double blast is... So all these guys, I guess they had to have at least like one with non-lethal to take them in alive. Equinox. Surprised they haven't found any Varun weapons on them. Alright, who's... There you are. I'll take your mag pulse.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Okay.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for Clearly, it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
Alright. Information about Jada. Max Sniper. Ooh. There's the mag storm that he was equipped with for helmets. $409 damage, jeez. And what's that compared to my hard target? If I can find it. 120, damn, this thing does a whole mess of damage. And I got a lot of ammo for this. I'm gonna take this back to the ship and see if I can tinker with this thing a bit. Aaron, I know the last few years have been tough. I know you think we should just hide away from the world, but I can't do that. We lost so many good people, and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. The fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to, so it's going to be me. I joined the UC Vanguard. I know you'll tell me it's risky, well, with our past, but it turns out it's not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about the Den being so lax about patrolling? Turns out that works for their background checks, too. And now, when I find those zealots, I'm gonna have the UC backing me up. They're not getting away. Once I got my hands on them, we can find out if they've heard about this Tosmar Kadisk you mentioned. I'll send word when it's over. Yeah, if we're going to the den, might as well grab some contraband. Let's see, really? Not even that? A lot of organs, Xenowarfare tech, damn. That's actually a pretty good haul. I guess I could sell it for supplies.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
She's gotta be crazy for going after zealots like that. But if she did go hunting for him, what are the odds that she'd even be alive at this point?
For anyone else, I would say the chances of survival are slim. But for Jada, she is alive and on a mission. I would bet my life on it. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot, and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement, how she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I've discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
You think you know something that we don't?
Clearly, he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
You know that name, don't you?
Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Baroon. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him.
House of Rune doing something shady? Who would have imagined?
Haha, your sarcasm is noted. But truly, this is unusual. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Alright, I got a bunch of organs to sell. So, I guess stealing the Varun ship is out of the question, right? Yeah, it probably is. It's a pretty nice design, I will say. Probably get some decent credits out of it. But I don't think anything's ever going to be able to replace our hammerhead. Must be a giant locust or something. Alright, let's see what I can do with this mag sniper,
Be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
I was just saying that I want to take a look and see what I can do to my mag sniper. Alright, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Alright, let's see. Lone barrel, stabilizing barrel. Recon laser. Where even is the recon laser in this thing? I need adhesive and I can make a lone scope for this. I can make a recon scope. Unfortunately, it does not seem that suppression is something I can do for this, which is weird because I think I can put a suppressor on the other types of mag weapons that we have. Penetrate rounds is something I would love to have. Oh. Oh, really? I can increase the magazine size, but if anything, I want to get the uranium rounds. 85, and then hopefully at some point get penetrator rounds. God, the damage output for this thing is gonna be absolutely insane. I'm kind of disappointed that I can't suppress it. But I can put a compensator on there. Yeah, I think we'll use this thing for a bit. though. Let me check real quick. I just want to see, could mag weapons have suppressors on it, or is it only non-mag weapons? Because I thought that was something I could slap onto the same compensator muzzle brake. I guess not. Well, color me wrong.
Hello again.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
Yeah, I do have to admit, this place is really nice. I think I really should slap down an outpost here at some point.
Bumping retros. Orbit achieved.
Alright, off to the den. Maybe. Hopefully. It's gonna take a bit to get over there. There it is.
Stabilizing. Done.
I think some just jumped in. Well, whatever the case, I'm not gonna be here when it decides to fly over to me. Oh, it's a Starborn. Yeah, we're getting out of here.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
It's a good thing we jumped when we did. Though, I'm pretty sure the guns on this thing would be more than enough for those Starborn ships.
Docking in 3, 2, 1.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way. Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
Alright, first things
If
first,
there's
though.
anything I can do, you won't find a better op.
We'll see about that. I need to sell. Sorry about that. Let's see, where is it? Miscellaneous, there you are. We're gonna need to stay here for a bit.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this.
Alright, but she said she was a part of the Vanguard.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here or just passing through?
I'm just taking a look around.
Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help.
Well, in that case, I am looking for Jada Huang.
Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while. Okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
Oh, no, I'm not here to complain. I just need to find her. Wait, you actually get a lot of complaints about your pilots?
Look, this isn't Alpha Centauri or anything. We're a bit removed from the center of the United Colonies. Folks out here are a little less receptive to the Vanguard keeping an eye on things.
All right, then. Well, anyways, I just need to talk to her.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, well, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that.
Listen, I know what she's after, and I have information that could help her.
It's not something I can just blurt out.
Then write it down. I've got a narrow window here, okay? Time's wasting.
Yeah, okay, I get it. I suppose it's not the end of the world. Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble.
All right.
Vanguard's here.
I guess we're gonna head off to, what was it, Greta? Get rid of this mag pulse and mag storm.
Take a little too much on.
That's why we're selling things, Andresia. Oh, speaking of which, where'd you go? Here you are. Here.
Something important, or just did you need me?
You can have this dagger. What do you have? You got a Grendel, Magstorm, and a Rescue Axe. I will take these from you. Yeah, you can keep those. Alright. I say
Find favor in all things.
we take a quick break. I'm going to just chill out here in the den for a bit to get the trade authorities credits back in stock. We'll sell the last of our contraband because I do not want to get in trouble if we have to fly to a civilized place. And we'll hopefully find one of Andresia's old friends. So yeah, see you in a bit. All right, I'm back. Moon, thank you so much for the sub for 55 months. Jeez. All right, let's go back to the game, shall we? Let me just get this fixed real quick. And wait another 24 hours just because I do think it is 48. All right, there we go. And now we play the waiting game. Wait. And wait. Huh, weird. Hold on. Hold on. There was a bit of a hiccup when I went on break. Let's just do this. Alright, let's deactivate. There we go, that fixed it. Yeah, I accidentally bumped the capture card, so it kind of caused everything to go a little screwy. But now we're good. Alright, I need to sell my illicit goods to you, sir. I mean, just some random things I found out on the adventure. Yeah, of course. Here, take this... Oh. Well, I was gonna take this illegal warfare briefcase, but I have to wait another day because I've already depleted all your money. I have got to be rolling in credits at this point. I need to see how much I have, and I also need to stop at the clinic to get some med kits. Alright, let's try this again. Hello, sir. Can I offer you some Xeno Warfare? No? You don't have the money for it? Well, then I'm going to take my wares elsewhere.
Problem?
No, I'm just tired, just resting my legs. I don't know if you know this, but traveling to subtle systems can take a toll on one's body. And having to deal with Varun also would do the same as well. Sir? Sir? Would you like my totally legal and legitimate warfare technology? You would? Oh, you're too generous. I hope you've got deep pockets. Let's see, what else can I sell to you? I think I got some guns I could sell. Yeah, like this Grendel. This bridge, not the Bridger, not the Magstorm, this Rescue Axe. Here.
Always good to speak with a... If there's anything you...
Yes, I need you to hold on to these Magstorms for the time being. Still over encumbered, what? What else do I have to sell? All right then.
Very good.
Anything I can help you with?
Yes.
We're asking everyone to take care of any Sure, have it.
All right. First things first. I want to get rid of that. All right, let's see. That work? What? There, that actually looks a little bit better. Yeah, that actually looks better because it's more symmetrical. All right, now that that is done, where are we going now? We are going off to all the way up here, huh? All right. Groombridge. Sounds like the name of like a location in like Morrowind.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you, and what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I was setting up an ambush, but odds are that you've blown it. And my question still stands. What the hell do you think you're doing?
I'm here with Andrasia. We've been looking for you.
You're what? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Oh, you know I am.
Target's grav drive is down. Target's shield system is fried. We end this now.
Hey, level up. Nice.
And their grav drive is
Clear.
fried.
I'm sure not going anywhere for a while. So why don't you tell me what the hell you think you're doing, showing up here now?
Well, saying thanks for saving your ass would be nice.
You think I didn't know what I was getting into? I've been tracking these monsters for months, waiting for a chance to hit them. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
Well, she seems lovely. First things first, let's grab the spoils of our battle. Ooh. Okay, I have to know, how much money do we have at this point? Damn! Almost 500,000 credits. Yeah, we just need to destroy one more ship, and we'll be able to up our crew member count. So I think I'm gonna just save the skill point.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
All right, no shooting. Hi, how's it going?
How? How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
I'm a friend of hers, and that's all.
I was too a ways back. You can see how that's worked out for me. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me.
You hate zealots, we hate zealots. Thought we could help each other out.
Yeah. Difference is, though, I haven't been working with them. She has.
I would never.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen.
Listen, if you were working for House of Rune, why would they want to kill you?
Because we were a loose end. We knew things. Locations, names. They never trusted us. We were just a mess that needed cleaning up.
If you're so sure of this, then let's see the proof and try to convince us.
I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar. Tomasar Kadik. That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots.
Did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No. I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this. I tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it. That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down!
Oh, you know it.
The two of you have got a lot of goddamn nerve.
I don't see any ships jumping in, but something tells me that they... Oh, nope, there they... Oh, wait, no, it's just debris. Alright, let's get back to the ship.
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly
Operation
You have
Captain.
delivered unto
Perfect.
me the dregs of our purge years ago. The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Your pathetic High Council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent, gave you over to us to atone for their sins.
And let's hit it.
Just lost their grand prize.
Escaped the fate you deserved. But now, the serpent sets my mind at ease. And in his name, I will cleanse your filth from this universe.
Yeah, Target lost because Target is dead.
Seals, check. Air pressure, check.
Hello?
After all this time.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
He seemed pretty sure of himself.
Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Varun in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Barun values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
Oh, the hell with the rules then. They can't force you to stay away forever.
Maybe not forever, but certainly until our mission has been accomplished. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Barun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted.
Oh, they get points for ingenuity, I'll give them that.
It is a system that has never failed them. That is certain. But perhaps this system has become the problem. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before. I cannot say for certain what will happen.
Listen, just so long as I don't have to do anything stupid, we should be fine. I signed on to this for no matter what.
Thank you. That means a great deal. There is an old derelict star station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
All right. And it is over in the Mufarid system. Yeah, it looks like I've already been to this star station before. I'm not over encumbered. Weird. Maybe it's because I'm tethered to the ship.
Ship's no longer.
free.
Oh, off I go. Ah.
Ha! Ooh, we're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Well, she did say it was derelict.
Docking at 90%. 95.
All right, follow me.
All
I will
right.
say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
Hmm? What is this place where Zeld's been hiding out?
Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
What exactly are we walking into here?
This is the only place I can get answers. The only connection I have to House Varun. Please give me a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you. There's not gonna be like a metric ton of robots in here, are there? What? Well, it's not robots, but there's people. Oh, are these like other Varun people that have been hiding in the star station?
Someone met you, which is disappointing. Completely against the rules for an agent. Do you care to explain yourself before I relay this to the High Council?
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken, or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment.
Oh, now you're on the back foot.
They might regret. are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you.
Actually, I'm just a freelance merc.
Turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
I'm just here to support my friends. Something it seems she's been lacking.
Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
You think you can just keep lying?
I have already said this is a misunderstanding.
I mean, she looks pretty ready to kill you.
No, please. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Isn't there some other way?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done.
If you do this, you know there's consequences.
I have been betrayed. Why should I care anymore? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not know what to do.
A bit of a dilemma. Like, he did lead to the cause of so many deaths, but she would lose any chance of going home. But honestly, House of Maroon sucks. I don't think that it would be best for her to go home. I think your friends deserve the vengeance that they so rightly need.
Yes. Yes. It is the only right thing. You betrayed me, Tomisar. When you see the Great Serpent, be sure and tell him who sent you.
Wow, one shot to the gut, huh? Hey, you good, girl?
That felt good.
I hope you haven't sacrificed too much.
We will find out. There is no going back now. I know in my heart the Great Serpent will see that I have done what is right, no matter what House Varun may say. And whatever comes next, I know that I can count on you to face it with me. We should leave this place. Can we return to the lodge?
No, not the lodge. I hate the lodge. It's always such a hike to get there.
Did they have anything of...
He had an Eon on him, and that's pathetic. I'm not even gonna take that. I will take his outfit, though. Ooh, that's some ammo in here. A lot of ammo. Oh yeah, so good. Gotta eat it now before it goes to waste. Let's see what we got here. Salad bowl, apples. Impact grenade, iridium. Yeah, and naval cutlet. Nah, not worth it. God, why couldn't Keys get its own thing? Ooh. Lot of illegal goods. And some milk.
I also wish to be prepared for any
Listen. You can never say no to Digipix.
but
A Kraken? No way.
there are practical limits, no?
No, there are no practical limits. Take everything that is not nailed down. Ooh. Kind of garbage in terms of damage, but it'd probably be worth a pretty credit. Man, I wanted an excuse to use this thing. We've had it for like over like, what is it? Almost an hour and a half, and I have not had a chance to shoot anything with it. Alright, guess we'll drop in the captain's locker then. Yeah, it's probably all the Xeno Warfare stuff and all the contraband that I have that's taking up all my spots. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna go modify this Urban Eagle and we're gonna give it to our medic. And also, because we did take out a ship earlier. Damn it, no, I think the other wingman took out the ship. I'll modify that later. Right now, let's actually just fly around a little bit. I want to see if I can maybe find some Crimson Fleet or hell, some bounty hunters to take out so we can work on getting the next upgrade so we can increase our crew count.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
No, don't engage the drive, engage the thrusters. Ah, we've arrived at Moon's planet because everything's incredibly purple. Moon, why is your planet covered in uranium? Well, if I ever get a uranium fever, I'm gonna have to head back to there because definitely a good place to do a salvage operation. Oh, Jesus! Hate you, Moon.
Target's jump drive is down.
Alright, let's just do this so I can see what the requirements for the next one are. Destroy aboard 25 ships. You have 6 active crew members, and then up to 8.
That just took out their shields. Target's grab drive is
And I
on.
see the defenders have showed up.
Target's engine is down. Nice.
We'll be seeing you. Next time, we might not play some.
I mean, you're more than welcome to try. You just gotta know what you're going against. Alright, before we do that, let's go to our ship. And let's get our next crew member. Not that. So, our next crew member, I think... was Danny for our scientist. And then after that, we'll get... we'll probably just start getting like the rest of our like main crew. Because we already have Rosie on us. We have, let's see, Outpost. Got Amari. Let's see, Simon. No, Vasco. Yeah, let's get Danny on board. Wait, what? Crew 9 was. Oh, it's probably because I'm in space. I gotta land to get him on the ship. All right, guess we are going to the lodge. No, we are not going to the lodge. I just remembered that we have all this contraband on us. We need to go to the den real quick.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Actually, I wonder if I can assign a crew member to the ship if I'm docked with a star station.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge.
Well, we shall see. Crew... Danny... No, I do not want to send Danny to Sword Base. Why is it only going to... Yeah, 4 out of 9. So why is it not letting me assign them to the ship? have up to 5 active crew members, so... What the hell? One, two, three. Yeah, that's 4 crew members. So why do we not have our 5th?
Good to see you. Certainly.
I guess I have to land on a planet for that. No, I just realized that you have no money. Do you need help over there? What are you, like 5 and you just decided to stick your head between the small bars?
Hands down, the best pilot in this dump.
Are you now?
Tell you different.
Alright, I'm gonna need to just pull. Alright, let's see. Let's get you out there, buddy. Let's see. 1, 2, yeah.
My case is all right. Okay then.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Please, don't stick your head between the bars. It'll get stuck there. And then you'll be the worst pilot in the settled system. Oh, no, nah, he did it again. Alright, well, if he's dumb enough to just stick his head back in the bars again, I'm not helping him.
How may the Trade Authority assist?
The Trade Authority can assist me by having some damn money in their pockets so I can sell this contraband. I mean, sell these wonderful curios that I picked up while out in traveling space. Alright, I guess it'd be a good point to take a break again. So let us do that while I wait for the Trade Authority to finally cop some money on me. And when we get back, we'll head back to the lodge, and I guess we'll work on completing Andresia's personal quest. See you in a bit. All right, I'm back. Let's get back to the game, shall we? And hopefully, though knowing my luck, they probably are still poor, the Trade Authority has some money.
If there's anything I can... You won't find us.
Alright. Oh, Varun writings are not really that good. They're only worth 239 apiece. I guess it makes sense that Xeno Warfare tech would be, like, ridiculously expensive given what it is.
But it's just so quiet.
Yes, that's good. Quiet is good. Always keep it quiet. Alright, let's see. We can get rid of this. And get rid of this. Definitely get rid of this. I hate lawgivers. And get rid of a good number of these AA99s. Like, rid of... Nah, it's out of creds. Alright. Let's go. I gotta modify this pistol real quick and then give it to our medic. Then we'll head back to the lodge. Hopefully get our next crew member on board. And then we shall... either wrap up or continue Andrasia's thing. Ow, my knees! Alright. Long barrel, got a laser sight. Give it a reflex. We'll give it a compensator. Give it a nice little tactical grip. Yeah, it's got a tactical mag, that's fine. And we'll give it a bit of a hair trigger. Alright, it does have the lone scope on it. Alright, good. Actually, since we're going to be back in New Atlantis, I could probably get some adhesive to get the lone scope for my mag rifle. What does the Side Star carry, or the Urban Eagle? It carries 43.
What can I do for you?
Oop. Guns, guns, guns. And it's all out of my skill range.
Very good to see you.
Why does everybody insist on coming into my room? This isn't a lounge area. You guys got your own place.
Need something, Captain? Do you need something from my bag?
There you go. I know you're a doctor,
In one piece, all right?
but you know, kind of need some personal defense weapon for you. Aw, man, somebody cleaned up all my good stuff in here. At least I fixed the pillows. Antibiotics paste, heal paste. Enchanter, pick me up. Red trench. What was red trench? Melee damage. I don't need melee damage. I think it was a pick me up. Yeah. I need membranes. And I need to do mining back on Mars if I want to get the stuff for it.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
You've got my undivided attention.
Alright. Now let's go to Alpha.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot. Nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Hi there. How's it going?
Should have guessed this would be your room.
Something on your mind?
No, nothing. Alright, so what'd you want?
Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
Well, whatever happens next, we'll face it together.
It is reassuring to hear you say that. But still, I have killed the man who was the only connection to my people. I have no way to reach House Baroon now. What if I am cut off from them forever? What if I am branded a traitor?
Hey, you know in your heart you did the right thing.
Yes. But the consequences go far beyond his life. I do not know how to live without some connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
Honestly, your connection to the Great Serpent was never through Tomisar. It's still there inside you.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
I mean, you remember who you're talking to? I repeat myself occasionally. I'm always going to be there for you.
Well, that is... I'm sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
I don't know. Vasco has a pretty good job of stealing me away. Are you sure this is what you want?
Oh, I am quite certain. Do not doubt my intent.
Well then, guess I'm all yours then.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with. You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Not bad in terms of money. Honestly, in terms of like characters or romance, well, for me, it's between Andrasia or Sarah. Honestly, Andrasia seems like the better option just because of the fact that I like her character a lot more than Sarah. She's nowhere near as pedantic and annoying as Sarah is. And the fact that, you know, even though she lost contact with the people that she considered family, well, now she has a chance to start a new one. Oh, speaking of which, now that we're on the surface, please, for the love of God, let me actually get a new member onto the ship. There we go. Danny, get on that ship. And we do have energy weapons, so they'll be a good addition to the crew. I just really need like a scientist on the ship. All right. Thought they were supposed to be adding. There's a fast travel button. I've never seen that before. Then again, I don't really look at the map because it's always just a blank thing. There's no like surface architecture. I thought they were. Maybe it's at a later update. All right. Hard luck. We can return to Clover. Let's see. Light and darkness. Oh yeah, we should probably go report to. Oh wait, no, we don't have any news stories for SSNN. Still can't deal with the Shroud Bearer. Because it's the most elusive ship in the solar system. So I guess we'll do hard luck. Talk with Sarah. There you are. Oh yeah, realty. Well, since we're already here, I want to go talk to Sarah real quick, because that's what they asked me to do.
It sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here, right under the United Colonies' collective nose.
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin.
Hmm?
The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
You seem pretty shaken up about the whole thing.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
You sound like you admire them.
Oh, I do. More than you'll ever know. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know.
Actually, they started appearing after I got the thing from with Walter. I just hope we can come to some sort of understanding with them.
I feel exactly the same way. but it certainly sounded like they weren't willing to work with us at all. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
Well, they're clearly some type of alien life form.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old. Perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
I would hope so. I mean, that's why we're all here to begin with, right? If you had to guess, why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
Well, we should be cautious dealing with these things that's beyond our understanding.
To a degree, yes. Every bit of exploration comes with inherent risk. If we continue to avoid life's mysteries, we'll barely make progress as a species.
I'm sure you'll get to the bottom of this mystery.
I certainly hope so. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
What are you expecting to learn?
Truthfully, I haven't the slightest idea. But just the thought that any of the secrets of the universe could be revealed from these Starborn is terribly exciting.
Oh, just don't go risking your life to learn a secret, okay?
I'll be careful. I promise.
You'll be dead!
Well, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Absolutely, Sarah. I've never regretted the decision. There are days that are tough, sure. But
Captain, you have returned. A cursory scan indicates that you are in good health.
Yes, I am.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation.
I'm here for you.
Like this.
It is always
focused, no nonsense.
Sarah, want to talk to me again?
Handling those tricky
Oh, yes it goes.
regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with him at all.
Oh yes, Ryujin.
Corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life.
What, being a glorified errand girl? What way of life is that?
The moral ambiguity, the deceit, the avarice. Mega corporations seem to exude a complete disregard for common human decency.
Yes. I couldn't agree more. I absolutely hated my time there.
It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology.
Why does the technology frighten you so much?
You mean other than the fact that it can turn a free-willed human being into a mindless automaton?
Okay, yeah, there's that.
Question means you're completely blind to the implications of that horrid device.
I'm just happy you approved of the decision.
Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening.
Like, make them play a David Cage game. Oh no. What sort of awful things are you talking about?
How about making someone forcibly end their own life? Or worse, pick up a weapon and start shooting at innocent people? Taking control of someone's mind and implanting suggestions is a terrifying prospect of this weapon.
Agreed. The negatives completely outweigh the positives.
Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
All right.
Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Make sure you start.
Oh, trust me, the Starborn's holier than thou like sermons that they like to preach whenever they show up about how they're so much better and so much more worthy than I am. I'm pretty sure sneaking up on me is not in their repertoire. I mean, after all, who can sneak up on me when I got this thing in my hands that I never have had a chance to shoot? I want to shoot this thing! I wish I could also rename weapons.
I do appreciate that not every meter of land was plowed under to build this city. This tree is far too grand for such a fate.
Somebody knocked over your wet floor cone. You might want to get a janitor to come pick that up. As well as your trophy? Sculpture?
Well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact,
Focus.
the higher-ups want to thank
Focus.
you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of
Did you say premium?
best location in New Atlantis.
Ah, yes, a premium penthouse.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Sure, you can register me. I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city.
Yeah, but why would I want to live in an apartment when I could live in, you know, a full-fledged house? Granted, it's a tiny house, but it's a house nonetheless.
Love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city.
I'll be the judge of
Now
that.
you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
No, you won't. See the lodge, mast. Here it is. All right, let's see what this premium apartment looks like. Really? It's supposed to be premium and then you couldn't even pick up the fire extinguisher and put it on the thing? I gotta do everything around here. Alright, not bad. Kind of a spacious bathroom, alright. Ugh, I hate the mirror system though, and oh man, barely get enough room to wash your hands in this thing. Let's see, this looks to be a bedroom. Thought that was a closet there for a second. Ah, the laundry room. Okay, so that's just a side room. Kind of a spacious shower room. Not bad. Not bad. Ugh. You get a view of the spaceport. Trying to see what ship that is over there. There's our ship. See, I guess this is probably a closet. Or, I'm guessing another guest room? I mean, it doesn't look bad up here, I'll say. But at the same time, why would I want to live in an apartment when I could just live in a full-fledged house? Careful. Commercial district. I want to go down here. I gotta stop at the bar, and then I need to go and pick up some adhesive, and then I think we'll be good to head out.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay.
I'm on my way.
Outpost security.
Ready to shoot some targets if you want to reassign me, boss.
It's Gideon.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Business seems to be booming for you. Have you heard anything new lately?
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. Things down there aren't that bad.
Interesting. Business seems to be booming.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Well, I'll have to give it a try then.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Can't you just order some more of whatever you need?
Yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that? Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time.
Sounds like the sort of thing that would drive one to drink.
Very clever of you. Your parents must be so proud.
They're dead.
And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Why does that have such an ominous tone to it?
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
Well, sounds like you need a helping hand then.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else...
Yes?
I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
This is a dubious request. I am not sure it is worth the risk.
Listen. Who do I need to kill?
What? Come on, no. I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that. Seriously, can you help me with this or not?
Alright, I'll do what I can.
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
What have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as our new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Has a nice ring to it. Do you have any information to go off of?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Wow, okay. Also, no hostages? Well, there goes my idea.
Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst, right?
Alright.
Catch you later.
I've got to be honest with you. I hate sitting this one out, Chief.
Well, you're getting to sit out for a little bit longer.
I just need to grab a few things first.
Alright, so I guess we could go talk to the security chief. See if maybe somehow we can get access to it.
After that business with the Terramore, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves. Ah, Captain. It's good to see you again, under much calmer circumstances. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank.
Job? Tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position is very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
But what kind of job? That kind of job is beneath someone my rank, but if the credits are there, I'll do it.
All right, Captain. Just keep in mind, this isn't going to involve your usual level of excitement. No mind-altering terramorphs and explosions in the spaceport. Just simple, good old-fashioned police work. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
All right. Has there been any fallout from the Terramorph attack?
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this.
I've got a friend who needs something from storage at the spaceport.
Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. It's just bureaucracy. It's so annoying. Can't I just go in and get it?
See you later.
No? Alright. Well, looks like we're doing this the hard way. Alright. Well, if we're going in and we're doing this, we gotta go in disguise. I got the perfect idea of how we're gonna be able to do this, but I need to get back into the ship. I really do wish that there was one of the cargo terminals in the loading bay. Oops, wrong one. Let's try that again. Q S. The Navy hat might be a good combination. No, it's at max. Oh, right, because I put all of the... I put that thing there, and it changed the... It put all the stuff that I had out of storage into the storage. Alright, let's go meet our newest crew member if I can find them.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
There you are.
Hey, I'm here for a chat.
Can I ask you some personal questions?
I can make that work.
When we met, you mentioned that you were researching something. What exactly was it again?
I've been researching decommissioned technology from the Colony War. Specifically, the mechanized combat units manned by the Freestar Militia's 1st Cavalry. I'd appreciate if you kept your mouth shut about that. Mechs were banned after the armistice, and researching them is strictly illegal.
Well, we don't really operate inside the confines of the law.
Industries. I'd rather not try my luck at slithering out of trouble again.
Why are researching mechs illegal?
Mechs were outlawed at the end of the Colony War as part of the armistice. The governing bodies of the settled systems felt they were too dangerous to exist. Researching and constructing them is still illegal throughout the galaxy to keep the tech from falling into the hands of one government or the other.
It's so stupid that mechs of all things are illegal. Why are you interested in that kind of research?
I believe mechs have a lot of applications beyond the battlefield. We could use them for mining, exploring dangerous biomes, and even prosthesis. Banning research into those applications of mech technology was extremely short-sighted, in my opinion.
Alright, well, your secret's safe with me.
Thanks, hon. Glad to know you're on my side. If I get into any more trouble for my research, I'll be sure to keep your name out of it.
Alright. Can I talk more about your work?
Let's talk.
What kind of trouble did your research get you into?
when Ryujin found out what kind of research I was doing in their labs, they fired me on the spot. They tipped off Neon Security too. I was arrested on treason charges. They didn't stick though. They rarely do for those of us with enough credits to our name to bribe the higher-ups in Neon. Thank Bayou for that. When I got out, some thugs on Ryujin's payroll encouraged me to leave Neon. That's why I was in such a hurry to leave. You might have saved my life by hiring me.
Well, it's good to know I can always pay my way out of trouble in Neon if I ever have to.
That's the spirit. Having enough credits to your name makes you invincible in Neon. You can count on me for the bail money, too. I owe you one for getting me out of Neon.
What kind of work did you do at Ryujin?
I was employed at Drone, a Ryujin subsidiary dedicated to robotics development and manufacturing. I was part of the team that designed new models. But it wasn't my dream job. I never quite fit in at Ryujin Industries. Management wasn't a fan of some of my more unconventional research methods. The only reason I stayed is because the job got me access to Drone's labs. They had equipment I needed for my personal research.
And what exactly did you mean by unconventional research methods?
Aurora. I'm a regular user. I find the psychedelic effects to be a good stimulant for the creative process. I do some of my best work while I'm tripping. My managers at Ryujin Industries found it distasteful, though. A breach of corporate ethical policy, to quote the official written warning I received about it.
Aren't you worried about getting addicted?
No, not particularly. I see Aurora as a tool, not a lifestyle. I manage my use of it extremely carefully.
And how does Aurora, of all things, help you work?
It helps open my mind and makes me more creative. When I'm on Aurora, I feel like I see connections between things that I'd miss when I'm sober. Some scientists would call me a lunatic for it, but I think they're being too close-minded. Humans have used psychedelics to expand our minds for centuries.
You ever see anything crazy while you were tripping?
I have. One of the first times I tripped, I had a vision I can only describe as cosmic. I saw strange lights and heard this otherworldly music in my head. It felt like I could see all the pieces of reality and understand the connections between them. It was extraordinarily enlightening. I've been incorporating Aurora into my research ever since.
I believe that Aurora could have that kind of benefits.
If you're open to the idea, you should give it a try too. It's a powerful tool when used correctly.
Yeah, but good luck getting it anywhere off of Neon. Alright.
Another time, then. Need me for something?
Yes.
Want something from my bag?
I don't want some from your bag. I want you to take some from mine. So, this might look a little weird, but I think it'll do all right on you.
Bye for now.
Yeah, that actually works pretty good. I was honestly conflicted if I wanted to use like the clean room suits or just a regular like a lab suit, but a lab suit with a hat actually looks pretty good. I wish there was something with like goggles or something that would actually really tie the outfit together. Ow.
Quite
Yeah, you're telling me. All right.
And just what is on your mind? I am.
My mind is on breaking and entering, and I got a way to do it. Oh, of course, you're full in inventory space. All right. I guess we can take that to sell.
I look forward to our next discussion.
All right. We're just two security guards just checking the contraband.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around.
Damn it, we've been found out.
There's something I can help you with?
Yes. You got some cargo that was impounded. I'm here to access it for security purposes, of course.
Yeah, I can't really just let you in there.
You look back on this and wonder what we were... I understand you can't let everyone through. Rules are rules.
Thank you.
But there's no reason for us to have a problem now, is there? I wouldn't have to be the one to arrest you.
Yeah, I hope so. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Don't worry, just a security caution.
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
All right, let's see. All right. Now, see, that wasn't too bad now, was it?
That is a wonder to behold.
Yeah, we're just gonna sprint our way there. God, having unlimited stamina is so useful.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Heading to my assignment.
Oh. Departure time? A drink? For me? You shouldn't have.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I have a gift for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Listen, if you see security ask questions, you and I have never met.
You really do love your jokes. You are joking, right?
Sure, totally.
It'll all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample.
Ooh.
On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick me up now and then? I got you.
Aww.
I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
Well, I'm glad I could be of help, but don't ever ask me to try and get some drinks for you because I'm no mixologist.
Catch up with you later, Captain.
Actually, before we head out, I want to go check the bounty board to see if there's any bounties. Oh, actually, you know what? Since I'm wearing the helmet... There we go. A little bit better now. Is it up there? Yeah, it's up there. Whoop. Wait, do I have to take the elevator? Okay, yeah, I do. I hate when the waypoint does that. Hold on just a second. Just need to check something real quick. Alright. Nope. Alright, I'm good. Hello, citizen. Security is here. But you requested us.
You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored.
Well, UC Security has asked me to pick something up.
They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for saving the city from a Terramorph attack.
No job is too small for me. Plus, Sergeant Yumi needed the help, so I volunteered.
Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. But I'm sure stopping a Terramorph invasion didn't hurt your case.
I think it might have gotten me a couple good favors.
We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Why meet with me personally?
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. Of course, you're the last person I expected to be walking into my office, Captain. Suffice it to say, you're qualified.
Alright, tell me where they need to pick up.
Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
Wow. Easy like that, huh?
Good luck with the mission.
Alright, Galbank. Galbank. I think Galbank's closer to Nat, so I'm not gonna fast travel to the ship.
I'm so excited to see Tony.
Alright, let's see. Ah, there you are.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Probably a little column A, little column B.
How's you still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
Delivery.
Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job, but given our staffing problems, I'm still glad you showed up.
I just realized, wait, you have like a grabbing handle right underneath your, right on the top of your chest plate.
A lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
No, well, I'm glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Alright.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Got any more work?
I've got nothing at the moment, but come back.
Alright.
See you later, Captain.
I'm just gonna go take a seat on the bench over here. I've been running all over the city all night. And I think I'll just wait a day. And while I rest on this bench, I'm gonna go take a break. Alright, when we get back, we'll either do some more work for UC, or we'll go do some bounty hunting. See you in a bit. All right, I'm back. Some kind of funny. I come back and I just see the sergeant here. He's just been standing here being like, dude, you've been sitting on that bench for over a day. Please go home.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite, I've got nothing at the moment.
I guess we got no more work for them.
Let me know if you have any questions.
All right, I guess our time with UC Security is done. Enjoy the show? We're done here. Alright, let's get you back to your regular outfit. Your stolen outfit.
May the serpent guard you.
I can take this thing off now. Need to scooch up a bit. Oh, jeez. Alright.
Please add
Return to Clover. Where was Clover? Hey, so, remember about not going back to Neon? Yeah, about that.
Have I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
I'm sorry, but I had to break up with you. Sorry, you said the ultimate taboo thing against me. Alright. Because I want an excuse to use this. Ah, damn it, I forgot to pick up some adhesive while I was back in Atlantis. Yes, I was. Nice of you to notice. Alright, I'm sure one of the junk shops here probably has some adhesive for me.
Clover McKenna. Lovely day for it.
So Bro agreed to let you pay his debts.
That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
Thank you. Alright. Now, there was someone else. Let's see. There was someone by the name of Tevin. I think that's the person that we're looking for, and I think they are here on Neon. See, Galbank.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time. Galbank, where your credits work for you. Anywhere in the galaxy.
I could probably steal some credits from this, but I gotta be mindful of the patrols.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship us.
Snake.
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're here?
Maybe. Let's see what we got.
The perfect.
No. I can handle this headlock thug for you.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Why would Sengoku why would Hannah the grab and go?
No one knows. Seoka are sleek,
Seoka.
well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a rundown little convenience store like that is beyond me.
I doubt he'll be alone.
Probably not. Seoka tend to hang out in small groups. Good for them, but for us. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Alright. What can you tell me about this headlock?
I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers.
They what
If
now?
you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the street somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care.
Alright then.
It's good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Why was he saying goodbye in almost like an ASMR tone? It's like, thank you so much for coming to my shop. Farewell. See Stroud. Outfit. I might as well go see if there's any new outfits to get.
Come on in. If you don't see what you... If you don't see...
Still one of the dumbest looking spacesuits here. Corpo, Fisher. Bold of you to be selling UC stuff here in Freestar Space.
I think I got that. What do you call that?
If anybody would have...
What can
If anyone would have it, it would be you guys. Is what I would have said. Damn it.
All right, get out of here. The other day, Sticks,
There's got to be a megacorp that'll
Newells? They might have what I'm looking for.
feel like making a purchase today? We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Let me know if we...
Please, yes.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs. Be here when you're ready.
Ugh, why is everybody just littering the ground with fire extinguishers?
Got my hands full right now.
What'll it be?
Tevin Anestas told me a thug named Headlock hangs out around here.
Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoying me all day?
Oh, honey, I can multitask. I really do need to know where he is.
How am I supposed to know where he is?
Come on. This isn't that important to anybody but me.
That's probably true.
You just won't give up, will you?
I'm sorry, I'm distracted by the dancing bulls behind you.
And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
How do you know him?
He's a customer. You're not here to interrogate me, so let's get back on track.
Alright, well, he's been terrorizing the Emporium.
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4 or somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
Haven't decided yet. If you can't stand him, why do you care what I do with him?
I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and a boastful one at that. I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed.
Well, I'll talk to him.
That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything,
you never sell anything.
You have your info. Let's get to it then.
Oh yes, I'm Frankie. I'm gonna be running a store where I don't sell anything, even though I say that I got stuff to sell. And if you're not gonna buy anything, well, you never sell me anything. So how am I supposed to buy something you're never gonna sell? So dumb. Alright, well, hopefully I'll have a chance to use this thing now.
Some advice. Don't eat the chore.
Another fire extinguisher on the floor, huh? No, nobody's shooting at me, so guess we're off to a good start.
Do I have business with you or something?
Maybe.
And who do we have here? You here for business or to get your head caved in?
Listen, you need to leave the Emporium alone.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now.
That's supposed to scare me?
With the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
Do you know how many syndicate members I have killed? What game were you in before you joined the Sioka?
The Ebbside Strikers. I ran with them for a good long while, but then it just became embarrassing. I couldn't even feed myself when I was with them. Clawed myself out of the gutter, and Sioka took notice. My talents were being squandered with the Strikers. I was too good for them.
Sure. Maybe the Ebbside Strikers were just sick of you and just wanted you to leave.
Oh, so you think you're funny, huh? Keep talking like that, and I'll make sure you're eating trawl through a tube. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
Wait, I gotta ask, why did the Sioka recruit you?
They realized I'm an asset, of course. I'm one of their best guys.
Uh-huh.
I'm tough, dependable, and I make a lot of money for the Syndicate.
I guess every court does need a jester. Listen, it's the wisest thing to do. And if not, this mag rifle and I are gonna have some words.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time.
You're making a lot of enemies, and most wouldn't mind if you disappear. You're really playing with fire, my dude.
Looking over your shoulder in neon can get old.
If you keep trashing all the shops, you won't be able to buy anything from anywhere.
I don't think things would be that extreme, but I guess I get your point. Can't believe I'm saying that. It kills me to say this, but I see your point. Fine. We won't go around to the Emporium any longer.
I don't think I believe you. Alright, we're done here.
Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
ask for a bigger cut next time.
Fuck it. I need an excuse to finally use this thing.
Back off.
You back off.
I cannot swim.
I like this thing. Nobody saw that first shot. Nobody saw it. I was expecting, like, I don't know, like a mass of like mag rounds to be poured out of this thing, just like one big like stream. Not make it basically. I guess this is a coil gun. Yeah, I think it's a coil gun. I can't tell if it's coil or rail. Ooh, you know what? Trade authority. You. I got stuff I need to move.
Here, I thought you were just...
And also maybe some med kits to buy.
Now we're... find anything else?
I meant to do my atmosphere. I didn't mean to throw a grenade. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that whatsoever. Yeah, definitely. Nobody saw that.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet...
Yes, all of our items are guaranteed to be of the highest quality.
Well, they took care of Headlock. He won't be messing with you anymore.
Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help. Come back soon. You never know when you'll have force.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Hello, excellent to see you.
Tell me, do I have...
Do you have anything of interest?
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
I know what you've been...
Can I tell you something?
I know that tone. Very well. What is it?
Or you don't get anything at all. I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts.
I can't stop thinking about you, even when you're right here next to me.
Thank you, dearest. You are not so bad yourself.
Ugh. Ugh. How you feeling about the relationship?
There are no words that would do it justice. You just make everything better.
I just like to hear it every once in a while.
Then I shall be sure to say it more often. A shame that there is not more to discuss.
Okay, I say we go hit our bounties and then we'll probably go hit a do we even have a temple? Yes, okay, cool. Iridani and Showrun.
Rachel?
No, where's the... There it is. I want to take the spaceport, so I don't know why it was saying me to go to Ebside. Huh, weird.
What? Truly the Great Serpent has blessed you.
Alright, let's see here. Where is my mag gun? There you are. What am I missing? Paladinium. Or I can make a recon scope. Nah, let's go with long scope. I need 2 things of titanium so I can make the muzzle brake. Ah, damn, I really do need to get that armor piercing rounds. Or no, no. Yeah, no, it was the penetrator rounds. I need antinomy for that. And magazine battery mods 3. Yeah, you know what? Let's lower the weight of this thing and get the tactical magazine for now. What the? Ugh. I think the ship is haunted.
I was just thinking about you.
You're looking well. Hey there, hon.
Yeah, this little crew is slowly starting to become quite a family. Alright, first things first. Let's do this so we can clear some inventory space. And then, speaking of inventory space, let's put you in there. Let's put our security outfit in there. And I don't think we need... Yeah, we don't have any extra weapons. Uh-oh. I have a cat here. I don't know if anybody can actually hear her. Nope, she's just staring at me with the, I'm not coming over there. You come over here. Give me attention. Pet me.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
Oh, good. Story time.
Oh boy. Oh god, my legs. Like over 1,000 pounds on me. Boom. Okay. Nobody go in there. That's storage for a reason. What? Here, come on. There you are. Come on. Oh, good girl. Come on. Nope. Guess she doesn't want to come in here. Alright. Alright. It is a system we have gone to. And it's apparently at the sun? Okay. And I guess they're just randomly in the system. I just need to find them. Oh. Looks like we got it. Uh-oh. Nope, looks like they found me.
Something I can do for you?
Got anything to trade? Let's see. Comm relay, drilling rigs. No. Nah. Hear anything interesting?
New homestead's supposed to be an interesting visit. See how folks survived way back in the 2100s. Don't know why you'd want to see that, but hey, you asked.
True, I did. Alright, we need to jump back to there because that's where the Crimson Fleet were.
I'm going in.
There you are. Wait, a Sistef ship?
Yes! That grab drive is out of commission. Target sitting there with no grab. They lost their shields. Tragic. Just tragic.
United Colonies vessel to unknown. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send you heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you.
You can repay me by paying me.
Of course. You take care out there.
They're not here. I guess we can jump over here. Maybe this will be where they're hiding. Oh, think we found them.
Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
Never mind then. No, that wasn't the bounty target either. That was just another Crimson Fleet squadron. Okay, let's try over here. It gotta be around here somewhere. There they are. Oh, you're going nowhere. Damn. I guess they really are going nowhere. At the Piazzi. You know, I probably should go pay a visit to the mining operation that we have over there. See how they're holding out. Ah.
Want to do it again, just for fun?
No.
Landing now.
Not enough oxygen to breathe. Helmets it is then.
I would honestly be surprised if there was any oxygen on this. I guess this would be more of a moon, not a planet. Come on. The child is screaming incessantly. Got some company. Hey, girl. Oh, I see. That's probably why you're going nuts. Okay. I don't see any patrols out there, but also I can't tell if that's just a very bad draw distance or if this place got singed. Okay, no, it was just bad draw distance. Yep, hold on. There you go. Okay, we do have pirates. And turrets and robots.
Both environmental and defensive. Smart.
And our target is right in there. Alright, let's get you first. Nobody saw that. Nope, no, oh, there he goes.
Quite cold here. Too bad one cannot layer spacesuits like sweaters.
I mean, you probably could. It would be very uncomfortable, but you could. Alright, let's get... I think we'll get you next.
Quiet. Did you hear that?
Oh, nope, they know we're here now.
Nothing there. Shame.
Oh, he knows. Godspeed. Alright, watch this. Damn, I was trying to hit the pack. Oh, there you are. Oh, that looks to be everybody. Alright, I am curious. We only taken out 8 ships. We got a ways to go with that one. Hazmat suits, so many hazmat suits. And another hazmat suit. I feel like we've been in this place before. Like, this place seems eerily familiar. Of course, it could be just that this was just the same layout as, like, a past facility that we've been into, but still, I've seen some doors open.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Alright, break's over. No, you didn't. Hello there. Idiot, now look at you. Oh, lid. Ooh, a cred tank. Marshmallow treats. Actually, it looks kind of nice. I wouldn't actually mind getting something like that. Oop, nope. Nope, well, there goes the element of surprise. There's a target. Of course, it's out of ammo. Reload. Where are you? Oh, you got a runner. I'm coming for you. Should have ran further. Alright, I think we're done here. So, where do we have to go for our next temples? Narian. Nope, nope, follow. I need to go to Shurun. Enemies nearby. We killed everybody, right? I'm not seeing anyone. Is there a ship coming in? No. I don't know what they mean by there's being enemies nearby. It's completely dead out here. Oh, there you are. That's what you get for keeping me from going to where I need to go. Better have had something good on you. A rescue axe. God, you're a terrible pirate. Oh, what is this? More bounty hunters? Why do you even bother? I'm just gonna kill you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are you hitting me with? And my shield just got absolutely ripped apart.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Jam. What was that? Thought I heard something. Oh, got something up there. I think that might just be spacers. Yeah, I think it's just spacers. I thought it might have been either like spacers or ecliptic, because that definitely doesn't look like Crimson Fleet. Damn. Well, I hope whatever his final memory was, it was a happy one. Just staring out over the vastness of this icy wasteland and just contemplating about all his life choices and how it got him to this moment. Only to just be ripped in half by a quill gun about half a mile away. Oh. Hello there. Don't worry, he's taking a nap. He's okay. Let's see what we've got here. I think that was the wrong choice. Here we go. Damn. Okay, so we got a bit of a problem here. Oh, no, wait, nope, we got a solution. And he is still just like chilling up here. Doing a good job. You keep watch, you.
Winner takes all this stiff phrase, is it not?
Yep, pretty much. Alright, so somewhere down here. See, looks like. Well, oh! Ow! I have no idea what you shot me with, but it hurt. Glad you cat. Yes. Alright, what were you shooting me with? Lawgiver, that's why it hit hard. Structural report. Lars, I brought this up before, but Shannon doesn't seem to grasp the situation. If we don't do something about the system connectors for the cryogenic projects, and there's even a minor failure, we could have facility-wide issues. I know you understand this problem, but I want to remind you the exterior environmental changes are potentially exacerbating the situation. We can't control these factors. Please talk to Shannon. As much as I enjoy working with you, I don't want to be trapped in this ice tomb forever. Thanks. Nice.
In the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yes, but money. Nope. I think... Yeah, there we go. A lot of kidney dishes here for some reason. Peekaboo.
I'd be scared to fight me too.
Remember last time I was in here, which is weird because I don't remember ever coming into this place before. That was an absolute pain in the ass to fight. He had a tombstone on him. Where did I even send him flying? Oh, there he is. I have no idea what is going on out there. Alright, let's just go deeper. There's gotta be an exit out here somewhere. Hi. Bye. Oh, you know I have to. Huh? What the? Oh, there we go.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
All the way down here? Really? Ah, there it is. Oh, great. Not Starborn here as well. Great, so I'm to expect to find Starborn when I even find artifact pieces now as well. Ah. Alright, well, we got the artifact piece. Now I just need to get out of here. I wonder if these were the people I saw, or that I read about on the slates. They probably were.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
I don't need that because I have unlimited atmosphere. Also, still a little on edge because there was like a high-powered spacer still roaming the halls here. Ooh. It's not a spacer, but it is still dangerous.
Good one.
Oh, why did you stand right in front of my shot? You silly Billy. Ugh. Really? After all of that, it was just a couple of resources that I don't need. Get me out of here. Where the hell's my ship? There it is.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking?
I'm just checking.
Ship's ready. Any start. Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
Whoop.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to everything checks out. Ending initiated.
How are you?
Did you need my help with something?
No, we're good. We're good. Oh, actually, that might have been a better helmet to have. Auto consumption reduction's good, but the protectionist thing gives me is not really that good. Nah. Alright, emergency ejector button. Tungsten. Helium 3. Ooh, there's titanium here. Is that water? That's water. Titanium. There you are. Hi, how's it going? Do you crave attention? Why must you be so hyperactive at night? Why can't you be that during the day? Alright, what do we got? It's definitely Varun. I thought he was praying, but no, he's just working out over there. Oh, I didn't even see you over there. Oh, hi.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Ow, what hit me?
Curse you.
Andreja, please, for the love of God, stop walking right in front of my rifle. There you are. Oh, level 43. Nice. Oop. There you are. Boop. I said boop. I said boop. $12 to 25. We're almost there. I maybe should have given Andrasia a different spacesuit just because of the fact that seeing her run up now that we're fighting for Rune Zealots makes me think that she's one of them. Hello there. Oop. Where's the other one? Oh, no, that's Andrasia. Ah, she got him. Nice. Oh. Oh man, this man is zooming just all over the place. Ah, that's why he had a shotty on him. I think it's the first time I ever see an enemy with a shotty. Yep, hold on, hold that thought. There we go. Ooh, okay. Uh-oh. Where's my beer? Ian, probably someone's hit me with a Nova Blast. Alright, let's show him real mag weapon superiority. Let's just pull out old reliable right here. hell am I hearing? Bye. Whee! Wow, I actually didn't think that was actually going to go through the fence down there.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
You see Marine. I think it's like the first like Marine or soldier person that we've seen in these mines. Heck, those are like the first two like non-Varun zealots that we've seen down here. Alright, you know what the hell with this. There we go.
Perhaps not the wisest decision.
Yeah, you think? Oh, that's what I've been hearing. Whee! Damn it. Well, I'm guessing this is where all the other miners were when Varun decided to come knocking. I saw some in the corner of my eye. Oh, it was just the gas coming from the vent over there. Alright. Finally, back in the ship. What else do I have that has, like, weight to it? All these books that I have, that's what. Jeez, there was like 15 pounds of books I had on me. At least now I can finally move freely. I probably should go stop back at Keela and sell them at the bookstore. Alright, let's get back to the lodge, and I think once we drop off our artifacts, I will probably do it for tonight. Oh, wait, no. I just remembered, I need to stop at Wolf and sell my stuff at the den, because I forgot I had the contraband on me. Oops. After all the waiting I did, please tell me that you've
there's anything I
restocked
can do
your
for you, you
your
will
money.
find a better-
Okay, you did. Cool. Damn it. Alright, time to park my butt. Back to my favorite spot on the den. I'm gonna go take a nap. Good night. And we'll wait one more day.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the
How may the
edge of
trade of...
UC space.
Yes, of course.
Where is the artwork? Artwork is... Did I go past it? There it is. I didn't want to sell that one. That's like one of the unique equinoxes.
It's just so quiet.
And like I said, quiet is good. Everybody takes quiet for advantage. But the silence is, so peaceful. Yeah, enjoy your stay in New Atlantis. I know the drill.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
I have been idle here for a long time. I believe Barrett would describe this state as bored.
I like that how he had to elongate it. Don't worry, Vasco. As soon as we're done getting the rest of the crew together and I know who I'm putting on the ship, I'll recruit you and get you on the ship as well.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
I'm honestly starting to wonder if it's all worth it myself.
Don't do this. We're making history here. We'll deal with the Starborn. Together.
This Starborn pushing back against us is simply one more sign that we are onto something important. We cannot abandon the mission now.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask.
Yes?
Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
What kind of repairs?
Console parts, replacement wires that have burned out, some fixes to the intercom between the station and the lodge.
Alright, happy to help. I'll head on up to the Eye.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Oh, speaking of.
Going to take a lot of hands to shore up the Eye.
Alright, guess we're going to the Eye.
Set of orders for me today.
Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
No, everybody must be up here. Yeah, looks like it.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? If you could just give my ingenious software a test run.
Alright, hold on, give me a second. Success, marvelous.
Now that is some fine teamwork.
Ah, yes, fine teamwork of pressing a couple buttons. Hey, Sarah.
Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
You pick up some wrenches and help Sarah tighten the new equipment around the room.
That's done it. Go on. See who else needs some help.
Oh, Vlad.
Be doing the checks and marks on the repair.
I guess we gotta repair the station before we can go check out the rest of the artifacts. Yeah, got it.
You should visit Vlad more often.
You will the panel shut, but something behind it begins smoking. Uh-oh.
Well, can't win them all, I guess.
Oops. Hey, Vlad, we have a bit of a problem.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
How bad is it?
Bad.
No, there was some kind of problem with the repair salmon I made.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Alright.
I'm ready to make some waves.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector.
What?
Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
He's, what, a scavenger?
The Scavenger hires every gun and knife willing to chop relics out of their owner's hands for pay. Scrapes out any derelict ships his mosquitoes can find.
Guessing he's not gonna hand it over easily, is he?
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
You think Petrov knows more about the artifacts?
He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly.
So you're saying we need to steal it from him?
Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Not as a follower if you continue. You really think we'll have to steal it?
As we always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you.
Alright, well, give me some time. There's still some other things I need to go do.
Give me the nod when you can. Ready to head to the sky?
No, guess we can't. Okay, guess we'll just get Barrett ready.
Ready to head to the... Catch a smile out there. Still need to lift another set today.
Got some survey data.
And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Is what I would have said. Hey, could you point me to another temple?
The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
And also, what's your take on the Starborn?
Work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run. Find myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark, you don't open comms. It's all storm and fire, sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar?
You're saying it was just posturing.
Thoughts taking a stroll through my mind is all. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy to drag them into the light.
All right then.
Back to the raid shifts and gravity's pull.
Barrett.
Hey, now the party can get started. Final, of course.
Alright, well, if we're going the way of some 2-bit mercenaries, we're gonna need to look the
I'm
part.
here if you need me. Just say the word. I have something for you.
Also, I think we need to get Barrett a better outfit, like a better spacesuit. What would be the best fit for Barrett? I wouldn't say UC. Can't really think of a good outfit. I guess maybe the explorer's suit, but I don't have the whole thing. Yeah, I don't have the explorer's spacesuit. That's the only piece that I am missing. Let's go with the trucker flannel. Actually, no, Space Rogue.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Alright, Barrett. I'm gonna guess you're probably up here. There you are. Barrett, I honestly do think that this ship is haunted. There apparently seems to be ghost research going on here.
Fascinate me.
You want to be fascinated, just look at the research station to your right. think it's gonna get any more fascinating than that.
Glad we could take some time out of our wild adventures and just have a nice chat.
Okay, the ghost left.
Thanks for that, friend.
Alright, now where is our site? There you are.
Hey there, what's going on?
I got some stuff for you. Don't sigh at me. There, perfect.
Fine by me.
Honestly, probably the best science look we're gonna have. Then we got our doctor.
What's going on?
Got our mechanic. Or I guess our engineer.
Hi there, Captain.
Got one of our troopers on board. So next we'll get, let's see, we're at how many in total? I think we're only at 5. One, 2, 3, 4. But also counting Barrett, so yeah, we're at 5. So 3 more, so we'll get Ezekiel.
What can I do for you?
Sam. And Bosco. Eight active crew members, but there's a crew thing of 9, so I wonder if there's a way to up it by 1. Let's see, Gideon, ballistic weapons, scavenging energy weapons, and shield systems. Well, Gideon would be for ballistic weapons. And I think energy weapon dissipation and shield systems are probably for the best. So yeah, we'll go with Ezekiel. We'll get, like I said, we'll get Barrett back on board. We'll get, who else was there? Barrett, Denny, Ezekiel, Heller, Lynn. I can't. Where's Fosco? Huh. Weird. Alright then. I'll have to figure that out later. For the time being, though, I do believe this is actually where we're going to call it for tonight. So next time when we play, we'll go hit up that scavenger for the next artifact piece, and also go hit the temples to get the next set of artifact powers. All right. There we go. All right. What a night tonight has been. How long are we going for? I think we're going for normal time. Yeah, we're around normal time. Feels nice to finally be back into the swing of things, and hopefully we should be wrapping up our adventure in Starfield soon. I think probably, I want to say 2, maybe 3 more streams before we're done with it, but here's hoping. Alright, let's go find ourselves a raid target. I will also pull down there so you can have a look at the schedule for going forward, and by that I mean what we're doing tomorrow, which is Infinite Wells post-game. So yeah, going to be working on any leftover sub-stories, hopefully work towards the super boss of the game. I don't know if I'm going to be doing the DLC for it. I honestly don't know yet. I might do like the DLC for it, and That might be our next big thing to work for, but for now, I just want to kind of focus on getting the sub-stories knocked out and whatnot. But, yeah. Let's go find ourselves a raid target. Who's even live at this hour? I'm seeing some people. You know what? We haven't rated you in a long time, so yeah, why not? I think we're just gonna go raid with the troops. I honestly can't really think of a raid message for tonight. But anyways, we're gonna go raid Kuro, who's playing through some Raft right now. That's a like chill thing we need to do at some point, because I've heard that's actually a really fun game. But speaking of fun games, I will see you all tomorrow for Infinite Wealth post game. I don't know when we're going to be going live for that. I'm probably going to shoot for maybe 7, maybe 8 o'clock, like normal times. Hopefully get more of the crew on for it that night, and hopefully we'll just be able to have just like a fun, chill night, just like, you know, just working towards whatever goals that we have left to do. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Hope you all had a good time. I got some editing to do. I got some VODs to upload, and then I am going to go fling myself into bed. Take care, everybody.